Hello, this is Arcadius, and welcome to some Stormworks on this Sunday night, Monday morning, depending where you're at, stream. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good time, hoping everybody's having a good day. Yeah, it feels like a while since I've actually done the intro, because, what is it, every, Saturdays I've been just starting straight out with chatting with, Beagle when we do our thing. So I'm just like, wait, it feels weird doing the intro. I don't know. Yeah, so, if you were watching the stream yesterday, I had some bad issues with crashes, yesterday. I reinstalled my graphics drivers, and reset the computer, all the fun junk can go there. It's still happening. And I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, wait, I might have to just reinstall my old card, because this is getting bad. I was just sitting there playing Drive. I just had Drive Beyond Horizons on its, initial menu, and it crashed. It hung. I wasn't doing anything. It was just sitting there, and it hung. I'm like, what the fuck? Gets new graphics card. Drivers aren't that great. Fuck. Now I know what everybody complains about with the fucking AMD drivers. Where the oh, okay, I know what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, I was, doing some testing on some stuff. How did I end up there, though? I thought I was, up here. Either way. So, yeah, clean up the vehicle. What is it? Clean up the vehicle. Let's see what we got. What do we have here? Is this the catalog? I think it's the catalog. Oh, no, it's the, example. Yeah, it's the example. So clean that up. I think this should be my plane. Yes. It be the seaplane. Okay. Okay. Oh, so, side note. A little bit of, news. So we know that the devs are making a new game called Anymaker, right? Devs for Stormworks. Apparently, Anymaker, as they call it, they are doing another round of testing. So they took 50-ish people apparently for the first testing. Of course, yours truly got ignored. I don't have enough following on YouTube. I don't think anybody has near the following I have on Twitch, at this point at least who's active. Shit. But, yeah. So, maybe I'll get in with the second round of testing or whatever. If not, I'll probably purchase it when the beta comes around. They'll probably put it into EA, most likely. And I'll probably get it then. But, I mean, if I could get it, cool. If not, well, it is what it is. So, with that being said, what are we doing with today? What was the plan? What was the goal? I have two or three things I want to do. Now, the big thing is I'm wanting to knock out the cooling on this plane again. Problem is, I don't know how well I can do that. And also, because I might still run into the overheating issue that it just climbs in the desert area. Like, I don't want to overload the engine areas with cooling pieces, because it shouldn't be that hard to cool this thing. But it, it's being a pain in my butt right now. Because I want to be able to run the plane at max RPM, maxed out on the throttle, and be able to go someplace decently. I mean, all intents and purposes, you can go from one area to another at max speed, and the engine won't overheat, but at the same time, it will continuously climb, and I need to fix that. That's the part that's really troublesome. And these air-to-air... I might need to switch from air-to-air to air-to-liquid cooling. Or not air... Sorry, it's not air-to-air. It's air-to-liquid right now. Maybe I should try a liquid-to-liquid setup with the cooling. At least that's... Yeah, that's what I gotta try to do. But... Whoa, what the hell? I had my hand in front of my face. I was, like, scratching my gunk out of my eye or something like that. Anyways, so I'm gonna make a version that has liquid cooling, like fully liquid cooling, instead of using an air liquid cooling setup. And I have an idea. I'm gonna try the cylinder heads again. It's a trick I've used with the Steam, and I know it does work, but I'm hoping it's powerful enough to handle cooling down the engines. So we're going to give this a try. So we're going to have the air-cooled version, which I'm going to keep, which is this one here. But we're going to save another version. Okay, so that's air to water. Or, no, WA, water air. And then we're going to save another version that's going to be LL, which is going to be liquid cooling. And then, so what we're going to do here so we've got, that's the smallest one. So it's either a 2x2 or a 5x5. That's great to know. Alright, so we're going to take the 2x2 first. Let's go ahead and delete this. Delete this setup. delete this for the time being. Okay, that's fluid out, so that's fine. Let me put that there. Grab that. Put that there. And then what we're going to do... Put that there. Grab a manifold. Now this is in, so that should be B. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're having to set up... No, yeah. Okay, so this is in. So it needs to flip around. So at least this one's, and then like that. No. Cylinder. Wait, could I fit? I mean, that's not needed. Logic doesn't have to go there. I just need 3 by 3 by 3. We'll put that there, actually. We'll remerge that back in, and then we're going to grab cylinder heads. Put them like this. And essentially, need to do something similar to this right here. Copy that. Okay, so the front part is in. And the port on the side is out, so... we're going to have to do this. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Or... that. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And... wait, that's in. Fuck, I need that to be out. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Like that? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there we go. And then I can merge the... there, merge that together. I also just realized I'm not doing this in mirror mode. Well, it'll allow me to compare the performance between the two engines, so fine. Alright. We have engines. Okay, so this one has the liquid cooling setup. Let's see how this goes. Alrighty. Alright, see, that one's at 25. That one's at 25. Alright. Close enough. Full collective. Okay, let's see. Okay, technically the liquid-cooled engine is climbing slower. So this one's the air-cooled engine. I might have to install seats so I can actually sit and look at the data. Well, these are holding a solid 134. Oh, I don't have those sensors hooked up properly. Okay, now there's a 2-degree difference. Okay, yeah, there definitely looks to... And I notice another problem we're gonna have to deal with. Well, there's a 3-degree difference. I just need the climb to stop. That's all. I just need the climb to stop. Because, I mean, that's already way farther out than most scenarios. I mean, outside of, like, flying to the Arctic gets cooler, so... There's already, like, a 4-degree difference. How's it working for you today? um, um, stop climbing! Stop climbing! That's my engine temperature on this side. I'm trying to... So I've got this plane. I'm trying to fine-tune the cooling on the engines. And I'm trying to get it to stabilize at max throttle. And this engine's about to blow. It's like 3 degrees away from blowing up. Whee! What? No, shit! Oh, no, it started. It was happening again. It hasn't been happening near as badly, though. Like, I had it happen while I was, just sitting on the title screen. And it just, like, crapped out on me. I'm like, really? 95 degrees. 89, 30. Okay, that should start going down in pressure. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it is something with... I think this has to do with the flow, the fluid flow. I think it works, it's just the fluid flow is just so damn slow. Wait. No, the liquid engine is the one that's about to blow. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm glad I came out to check that, because... Wait, are those backwards? Son of a bitch! Yeah, 108 degrees. I mean, that's holding stable. That's at 105. These are at 107. Okay, so they are going down. Meanwhile, the air-cooled engine... Okay, alright. Yeah, and as we get farther north, it starts hitting the Arctic. We're gonna... Okay. So, that is interesting. Find out my engines are hooked up backwards for temperature monitoring. Let's see, video. Left engine, right engine. So that's, let's see, start channel 1, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, let me make sure this is actually hooked up right, though. Nope, these are hooked up right. Okay. Right engine is on the right one, so that needs to go to there. That needs to go to there. Whoop. Yeah, not using those. Not using that. Get there for now. Okay, logic's good. Update that. Okay, good to know. Okay, so the liquid cool engine, I'm not calling it a bust just yet. The other problem is I wasn't making electricity worth a shit. Power nodes. Because I just have... Okay, that's a starter. That's a starter. Don't tell me my dumbass forgot to install alternators. Nope. 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 We have alternators. Okay. And however, the other two slots are kind of taken, so I can't use them. Okay. See, the only other problem is, unlike the air to liquid filters, I don't... A component that cools liquid A and transfers the heat to liquid B. Should I? Cools liquid A and transfers the heat to B. So it's directional. Cools A and transfers it to B, which is what I want. I really wish they made this part, like, more identifiable, what's A and B. Okay, A in is up top. Yeah, which is what I'm... Okay, and... No, wait. Okay, so that should be out. Yeah, this should be... Hold on. I might have fucked my system up here a second. The nozzle's in, so it's going out. So it's going towards the radiator. So I need this oriented in this manner. Okay. Liquid A out. This is for the liquid that gets cooled. Let's put a few more cylinder heads here. More cooling volume doesn't hurt. Okay. Also, let me get a clamp. Grab this clamp. I'm going to put this here. And take this one's output. Max value of 0.1. Yeah, max value of 0.1. No, wait. Oh. Minimum value of 0, but a max volume of 0.1. We are good to go. Let's give that a spawn. Okay. Okay, we're in the air. Oh, shit. Ah, the shaking is so annoying. Oh! Okay, I forgot to check if it needs power. And it needs... Okay, yeah. Okay, so it needs power. So putting that there. And... I'll just get the constant on. If I get too... If the power gets to be too problematic, I'll just put infant electric on. Okay, alright, let's see. Oh, god dang it. I think the problem with these coolers is that they just do so little. They transfer so little. Okay, hang on. Because I think there's definitely a flow issue with the... I gotta... Because this should be B, so yeah, that's out. Right? That's fluid out. Oh. That's B. I mean, that doesn't matter that much. That's flowing fine. That's A, so I want to go into A, so this is out. That's out. Okay, so it's pulling it out of the radiator. That's going in there. Okay, so the problem's not here. It's down here with this one. There's no way I'm going to fit this thing in here. There's no way I'm going to hide that thing in that engine bay. Wait. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, I have an idea how. Instead of hiding it in the engine bay, what if I hide it on the door? Wait, how do I make it the door and make it operable? The door would do it, but... Okay, hold on. I'm thinking too hard about this. Instead... I'm thinking too hard about this. Those are just blocks, essentially. Those are for adding fuel, which I can... Well, there's nothing wrong with it per se in Stormworks. Mentally, is it good to put an exhaust pipe next to the fuel line? So what I'm thinking is... Whoop. Grab the heater, or this thing. Essentially, I think I can place it here. No, well, yes and no. Because I can't build it into the wing because the fuel tanks are there. Yeah, no, we're nuking that idea. That actually would have been a pretty cool idea, but... Fuck, how do I do this? Because the worst part of it is, no matter how I look at it, it'd be easier to squeeze a... Let's see, I'm currently using this thing. I think it'd probably be easier to squeeze this motherfucker in here somehow. This big fat chungus of a goddamn cooling unit would be easier than that 5x5 plate. Also, I'm sitting here thinking, what about the 5x5 radiator? Because maybe the 3x3 is just not cutting it. Probably not cutting it. Actually, hold on. One quick test. Is radiator powered properly? Yeah, it's going straight to the battery. Okay. Top of that. It's got power. It's got the data. I don't remember if I actually fully tried taking it out yet. Let me... No, that's right, because I was... The fuel flow. The coolant... The flow of the coolant fluid. Just do there for now. If it gets bad enough, I'll just turn on infinite electric. Fuck it. I mean, the flow's not that bad if the top are... So, the flow through the radiator's fine. The flow through the lower area is absolute ass. Why? Because that's in. That's out. So that's... Only thing I think of is it's being picky. About that flow. No, that's not causing the restriction. Goes out, goes straight to the head. Manifold head. Because, I mean, shit, this other one's working way harder. It's got to go through a radiator and the cooling unit, but it's going through without an issue. So why is this having a problem pulling through? Is it because there's no atmosphere? Hold on. What is the atmosphere of it moving? Actually, I was not paying attention to the atmospheres. Well, there's a lot of atmosphere going in, but not a lot of atmosphere going out. The same thing can be said for that. You know what? Let's give it a roll. See an underperformance. the fuck? Also, I noticed we're not bouncing. Okay. So the gyro helped out a lot. Oh, god damn it. I think we're about to hit a mountain. Don't mind. Oh, it's still 24. No, we've been slowly steady. Gaining. Wait, so now it's actually... Well, we're in the temperate zone, too. I need to get back to the... Okay, we're in the hot zone. And... Okay, is the intercooler beating out the air-cool system? So far, there is a 3-degree difference. And it's getting more defined. Let's see, 79. 76. The right is cooler. What the fuck? I thought I fixed that! No, it's still the freaking air-cooled side is still doing the best. I am annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. First of all, why is my screen... I thought I switched... I thought I fixed this. Oh. That was RPS. Okay. Those were correct the first way. Is it these that need to be swapped then? Yeah, okay, so it was the composite that were doing those. So 40 is on the left side. Okay, so 40 is on the left. Okay, so 40 goes there. And this goes to the 50. Okay, those should be set now. Well, actually, hold on. I can put this one there. Put that one back there. And then I go bloop. Bloop. And then move these back around. There we go. Everything's right with the world again. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a little warning diagram to the screen, because I think in the end, the liquid cooling's not going to work. Hey, Jack, how you doing, man? Welcome. Been a while. So this one's back to dual air cooling on both sides. Been a while since I've... what was it? You came in mainly with Foundry? Both winning and whining. Was it? I don't remember. No. But I am making my own version of a sea duck from Tailspin. And right now I've been trying to work on the cooling on the engines, but it turns out I might just have to put a limiter in the engine control for these things. Throttle back the engine a bit. So... Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? I can find plenty of anime things related in this damn workshop. God damn it, why did my character just shrink all of a sudden? Probably because I put my hand in front of my face. I mean, hold on. The seaplane, or the sea duck, is comes from an animated show. And anybody who makes it knows damn well it's a guilty pleasure because everybody fucking loves it. Okay? Okay? So, it's still legit. No, it's Baloo. Not Boo. Baloo. The pilot's name was Baloo. Oh, shit. But, yeah. Okay. Goofiness aside. Speed, but I don't do cars well. I don't do road vehicles well. I mean, I do have an electric truck that actually works pretty decently, but I don't do cars well. I really don't. Okay, so what I am going to do We're gonna... Let's get into some coding. The mystery machine. Again, I don't do cars well. You keep coming up with a car. I can't do cars well. I mean, to be fair, I do much well, so... There's a function. Engine temp 1, engine temp 2. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. This is for bug. That allows me to make any number. Okay, I want to take... You want me to make a monster truck DeLorean version of the Mystery Machine. I'm sure somebody could do that. I do not. I'm sorry, I do not. No. No. My brain is already thinking about it, and I hate the idea. But I'm already thinking about how to try to, and I hate that. Especially considering they have those new RPS connector pieces. So you could literally disconnect the wheels, turn them sideways, and then use jet engines for the ports. No. I'm not doing it. Okay, I want... Okay, so here's the temperature at the moment. Okay, I don't think I actually have to add too much to this. I think I can add it here and it should be fine. Let me put it there. If... pt1 is greater than or equal to 100, then redo your old Olympic class liners project, aka start on it. Do I have... No, I do not. I'm gonna have to add one. Screen draw. Okay, I have rectangle, but I don't have rectangle filled. Rectangle filled. Is that right? Circle filled. Rectangle filled. Control C. Equals Control V. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Draw a rectangle fill. And what was it? It was XY width height, right? Yeah, XY hit. So with the string, and see the text box is, oh, actually I should need to probably copy the text box. Yeah. Yeah, XY width height. Okay, yeah, no, we should be good there. And if, and then what I do is I'll copy this. Whoop, no, come here. Control C, V, and I'll just change this to 2, and then I grab that, Control C that, Control V there, check for errors, no errors detected. However, I'm going to debug it. And engine temperatures. This one. I mean, technically it worked. Technically it worked. I overestimated their size. And where I placed them. Put that there. And I also SSC. Okay. What were the colors? What were the colors? RGBNA. So I want 25500. Okay. So set. Zero and 0. Control C. Control V. Whoops. Tab it in. Trying to find... Because I don't remember if there was a color reset. Clear the screen with the current color. Okay, see if this produces the box now. Behind the digits, it does. Okay, so I need to go up 1. X needs to go up 1. Okay, I know I need to go at least X up 1. Okay, hold on. So I needed my X to go up 1. So that's 5. No, not my X. My Y. Duh, my Y. So let me try 6 here. X, Y, width and height. I'm going to do 15 here. I'm going to see how that turns out. No errors detected. Hey, Bewoo, how you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. Okay, that was the wrong direction. I thought it was. It looks the size of the box is correct. 15 is the correct size. I just got to angle them over top of the thing. Okay, so... yeah, I'm currently working on my my own version of the Sea Duck. Oh, were you? Building anything interesting? Or are you just playing career? Ah, I see. Okay, so we're gonna go 8. 8. That should fix that. W minus 26. Then so this got shrunk down by 5. This should actually probably be 21. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm working on the seaplane. I was trying to get the cooling down. I think I've gotten down to a point where I'm just going to leave it acceptable, but at max settings on the throttle and the collective, it will eventually overheat, and fuck, yes, that is beautiful. Yes. Okay, so I just need to move this over one more, and that should be perfect. Working helicopter, seaplane, locomotive, semi-truck, submarine, a good start into a container ship. Nice. That's definitely a lot of stuff. I don't know if you saw in... God damn it. My VTuber... Okay, so the funny thing is, my VTuber model, the toggles for the eyes are tied to the keypad, so... God damn, you did all that and you only doubled your... you damn near doubled your hours? God damn, not a lot of hours on that game. What was it? Whip. Doosh. Weep. Okay, okay. I mean, that's not bad. That's still, yeah. That shows you put enough hours to know what you're doing. It's just that, like, every time I play this, I'm automatically getting, like, 6 to 8 hours added to my time total for the streams. Too bad because I do it for the streams, I don't actually play this a lot outside the streams. So I don't get as many hours added. Why are these off kilter now? There we go. There we go. Okay. So, engine 2. I need to bring over one more. So we'll put the S20. I'm sitting there trying to think, because I kind of want to make the box blink. I'm just not sure how. I would like it to... Default, please. So, okay, so... I'm not familiar with that coding. What I was going to do was a repeat function that was going to change the color. Oh, modulus? Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm thinking of doing a while loop, so to speak. And it flips the color of the square like it like change color, draws the box, wait 1, flips the box to black, and then it repeats. So it draws it in red, and then draws it in black. And repeats that cycle while it's... Because right now it's just an if that just flicks on. So if I change it to a while... Maybe? I know why you're saying that. I do know why you're saying that. I just don't know if wait is an actual proper command. No, it's not. Sleep? Hold on. Let me actually. There's always one way to check. Actually, Lua does not have. Yeah. I just googled that too. Okay, hold on. I think I have a different idea. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking about that. Hold on. Let me look up the local thing again. Oh, hold on. I think I know how to do it, but... Okay. Really? Because I remember it was only had to be cleared within the actual function itself. Unless you're just meaning it just has to be declared as a value in general, just because it's Stormworks. Yeah, just define within the function. Okay. So it'll stay within here. Well, has to be declared as a local value outside the function because of Lua. Should I put local Z there? Okay. Or local T. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I'm seeing here it says that it will hold it until the next end statement. And in which that point, it forgets the local. Oh, not Z? Okay. I'll just use G. I don't care. I just need something to hold in there for a moment. Anything in between those that defined as local will only be available until the respective closer. After that closer, the local variable won't be able to be accessed. Local variables are only visible inside the code block they're in, typically up until the next end. If you don't use local by the default, the variable will be a global value, which is visible everywhere. Global variables have their uses, but can often be a source of trouble, so when possible, you should prefer to declare your variables as local variables. For example, if two different functions try to create a global variable with the same name, they'll overwrite each other, which is probably not what you want. Only need to local once? That's what I was thinking. So, I think I get what you were what was trying to be said earlier about where to put. I'm also trying to see what this. Yeah, but that means then it could get grabbed from all. G could get grabbed by all of this. I think it has to go after that. So it only gets grabbed while it's inside this loop. At least that's how I'm understanding what's being said here. That it has to go after. Okay, well, we'll give it this. But then, in the end, doesn't that just turn into a unique, use just a regular global value? Oh, hold on. Somebody's got an example here. Okay, so good way to show the first works local unit. If conditioned, then unit equal gets some, else unit equal some tablet unit and print works. Second does not. If conditioned, then local unit gets some getter, else local unit equals some tablet unit. Good way to help yourself notice when local variable is accessible and when it is out of reach or shadowed by another variable with the same name is to use an IDE such as versus code with a Okay. I think I've yeah, I understand their use. I've understood their use. It's just having a reason to use them hasn't really came up until pretty much now. See, the other part is that this one won't blink. If it works here and I go to set it up, I have to do it again. Here. G equals 0? I mean, it's a starting value. Either way is going to work. G plus 1. And then we'll go and grab this. Make sure I'm writing the while correctly. Yeah, it should be corrected. Is greater than or equal to 5. Yeah, no, give me a second. I'm trying to think this out. Wait, hold on. Less than equal 5, then I think it does work, but the thing I read about that says it like takes up a lot of like CPU power or something like that. I did see a statement about that though. Something like that. Less than 5 than this. Else And then 0. G minus 1. Oh, wait, no. G equals G minus 1. I think that should do it. Do. Oh, okay. Is that what it's supposed to do? And expected to close value at line 45 near else. Okay. I was thinking something like can't else on a while loop? Yeah, okay. X. Problem is that might blink so fast that I won't, not sure. Actually, let's try 0.1. There we go. Okay. Well, the game's not dead from the okay, I figured. Okay, what does it say? Alright. Yep. I thought... I mean, I didn't say you were wrong. Okay, so the +1 doesn't work. It didn't say anything was wrong with the coding, it just took forever. Or it was stuck in it. Alright. It's just dumb that there's no, like, weight value. If there literally was a weight value, this wouldn't be an issue. I would just say weight 5, draw it black, weight 5, like, go 2 or something like that. There is no way this is in Stormworks. No, it's not. That's something else. That is something. Alright, let me see if the... Because apparently... It's a different coding inside a draw call. Your whole function is already inside a loop. Yeah, okay. Alright, Benwu. Give me the thing you said something earlier. What was it? Because something I came across... What was it at? Before the local talk, you said something about using modulus. Because that was... Someone recommended here. Modulating the alpha. So I could modulate... Fuck, no, because you gotta set the color, draw it. Set the color, draw it. Set the color, draw it. That's in order to do that. And all we're doing is basically changing the layer which those pixels are considered changed. Hold on. Let me also try something else here. Same thing, right? Yeah, 1,000 milliseconds. Okay. I didn't think that actually worked, but I was like, you know what, let's give it a try. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. This is Stormworks. I'm being an idiot. Hold on. Get rid of this. I think that should be the right way to write it for Boolean. Okay, hold on. Where's that? Where's that? I'll sign that in a second. Get what channel? What channel? I'm trying to think what channel hasn't been used. Because I don't think I've used any Boolean channels. No, I have not. So I'm assuming, and I'm not using screen touch, so we'll just start with one. And we're going to get composite. No, I need a composite right off. Okay. I don't care how fucking shameless this is. There's my fucking blinking. Okay, input get bool. If G equals true, then if else, does the other one. You know, I'm sit there and said, fuck it, I just need a blinking thing. Where it decides to get that blinking info from, I don't give a fuck. Why do I have to code a blinker when the game already has a coded blinker? Input function outside of onTick. Okay, that was on me. The problem is yeah, I can't use local for this. So I'm just gonna go blink. Input, input get bool. How do I get to input dot get bool equals I might have to talk to, I'll probably talk to Mad Mike later. He'll probably have a good way of, like, writing a blink code out I can get from him. Because I'll it works. It works. There we go. Fuck your code, Lua. Oh, shit. It's like sometimes you just gotta step back from the problem and realize, what are all your tools? And it's like, wait, I'm not restricted to actually just the code. And this is my own custom shit, so it's not like anybody else is gonna use this fucking piece of crap. Well, maybe. It's still built into the microcontroller. And technically, it saved me lines of code, too, probably. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. Now, I just need to basically... I need to copy this. V. Copy that. V. I forgot to probably correct something. Oh. There we go. I can get spinning propeller blades, but I just can't figure out how to make a light blink. The fuck? Okay. So. I know, consider. Why is it this fucking working trig problems was actually easier for me than that bullshit? And I'm not even done with the propellers. I actually need. I want to reshape them so they actually look like squares instead of triangles. But it's just like. God. Okay. So. We're all good there. Which, by the way. This is all the propellers. That right there. That's for all the data. And that's the engine temperature stuff. Okay, I'm sitting there thinking now. I kind of wish I could round out the corners of those squares. But I know the coding for that would be atrocious. Well, at least I'm thinking in terms of drawing circles, smaller squares, all that fun bullshit. And no, I don't want to do that. But, hold on. I can actually make them a little bit more flavorable, though. So let's see. If I take this here, Control C, we'll copy it again, and then we're going to take, let's reduce it by, we'll do a 30. We'll go down by 30. And then go 4 for the X, minus 8, so minus 9. No, not 9. 7. Oh, no, 16 by 8. Okay, I think it kind of worked. But the two are so close in color that they're bleeding. They're not actually a difference at the moment. Let's go 200. It should be much darker. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. This is just going to confirm that. Because I think I sized up the wrong square. Yeah, I think this... That'll be 4. Let's go 9. 16. Actually, that should be 9. 17. Okay, it is there. I can see it very, very faintly. But it is there. Sure the damn things are being drawn properly first. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Except I was trying to keep it to a darker red in the center. Zero. 0. God, I gotta go even darker. Actually, no. 185, but what I'm gonna do is probably go 100 on here. 100 in here. Yeah, they're being layered on top of each other. Yeah. And that's what I want. I'm wanting the darker to contrast on top of a brighter border. Okay, I can turn down the other colors. So let's go 50. Okay, I'm going to go down to 25, and I think that should be good. I'm going to apply it to both sides. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What just happened? Why? Oh, I know what I did. I screwed up. Hold on. I know what I did. I was like, what? I didn't adjust it according to, yeah, this one. Okay. That's 17. That'll be 9. That'll be 9. And W minus 20, and I need to go out one, so it'll be W minus 19. It's like, say what? What is it doing? Why? And it's like, oh yeah. Okay, I gotta go the other way. 21. There we go. There we go. Now, the other thing is, I would actually like to get a fuel gauge on here, too. So, the upper numbers are my temperature, the lower numbers the RPS of the engines. I know I don't exactly have that actually being displayed, that's what those numbers mean. I'm thinking I do have enough room. I could make a fuel gauge at the bottom. The other question, do I want to make it per wing? Alright, let's fix this. Okay, so that's back to the actual temperatures. Update that. Oh wow, 3 hours. Okay. Do I not have a fuel gauge? Altitude, speed. X, Y. Did I never finished setting up a fuel gauge. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Yeah, no, I've never finished the tanks. Okay. Which, by the way, this is pretty much done. I don't think I'm going to change the cooling after this. Okay, engine nacelles are reinstalled. Cooling systems in there. Got all of our fuel tanks. Why? This is just weird. How do those get swapped around like that? Yeah, it's connected to all those fuel tanks, so that one there. Put that one there. Okay, that should be pressure, if I remember right. Oh, okay, this is going to nothing. Yeah, that's going to nothing. Because this is for the engine data. From node for node. Starting input, active inputs 1, yeah. Crankshaft. Engine data. Okay, I think I was going to use this, and then I said it was not needed. Okay, so... However... Let's go on that one. That goes in that one. Why does that go in there? Oh, that's tank pressure. Okay, so that's not a big deal. Left wing, right wing. Okay, I'll be right back while I think about how I'm going to do this one. Ooh. This one's going to be interesting. Because I know in the end it's basically just going to be a bar on the screen. And I think I might steal another thing for that. Well, not really steal. Borrow. As per the workshop is. Alrighty. Making myself some fresh coffee. Oof. Alright, so. Let me bring in this thing. No, not composite, video. Whoops. Okay. Put that there. Okay, now put this here. I think I'm gonna need two. We're gonna grab by 255. Yep, that's right. That is just about making it colorful. This can be done in the code, to be honest. Because I think I can get away with just the script. Because everything's just setting the max values on the exterior, basically. Yeah, RGB... Yeah, so I don't care about the RGB, so I can delete all of that. This is constant numbers. Why do they have that in the switch box? Well, actually, easiest way to test what would actually get is simply put to disconnect that. Because everything will be zeroed out. It'll probably tell me blue screen. Because nil values. No. Okay, hey. That's good. That's what we're looking at. Okay. That's, yeah. Said I do not care about the... Because that RGB is the border. Or it involves the border, I should say. Okay. Let me go get my coffee. And I'll be right back. How much time we got? Yeah, I got about a half hour. I think I could probably get this in a half hour. Okay. Set color RGB. Like I said, I do not care about that. I mean, this is already bare bones. There we go. This is what I need. So we'll make that 10. That gives us a second box. 2 value 5. Yes. On draw. $94. We do not have get. Okay, there we go. Now I can come down here and finish this one. So that's 1, 1. Actually, in this case, it's going to be. Let's see, X. No, that'll be 1. This will be height. minus 5. For a width of W divided by 2 minus 2. H minus 4. Value 1. 5. Here's no, that's perfect. It's kind of where I wanted it. Control C. Control V. This will be width divided by 2 plus 1. I just go minus 1 on this one. Height minus 5. Errors? No errors detected. No, looks like this should still be -2. Okay, because I think... Because I'm looking for at least one, thing in between. Name. God damn it. Freaking eyes. Because I keep using my numpad. Numpad has the hotkeys for the eyes. I'll start with 0 there. Height -5. We got that. Actually, it's probably going to end up being 7. Do 6. Okay, so none of the math is being done in here. That's why. Okay, yeah. That's why. It's like, why is this so... This literally all it's doing is drawing it. That's value, yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. No. I'm tired of hearing the thing. Hang on. God, that was driving me mad. Like, I walked past that damn fan, which is old as fuck, making weird noises, and I'm just like, never thought of shutting off, and then I'm sitting there and I'm just hearing like, shut the fuck up. Okay. It's an additional one. Ow. Uh, mm, okay. I'm gonna see if I can skip a whole bunch of these that do the math in here. Mm. So I need to, the amount of pixels. So we're going horizontally. times 100 times 100 times W minus or W divided by 2 minus 2. Delete. C, Control V, minus 2 alright, filled this is bar 1, bar 2, and starts from 1 h minus 4. Why is it h minus 4? Oh, yeah, that's where the top is at. Yeah. Yeah, h minus 4, which is fine. No. This doesn't start at 1. This starts at W divided by 2 minus 2. Now we're moving the X to make this fill the way I want it to. So actually this needs to be bar 1. That needs to be bar 1. That's where we're starting to draw it at its height. This is W divided by 2 minus 2. There we go. Times bar 1. If I'm doing this right, this should make the bar move left instead of right. It's so much easier to get the bar to move right in here because you're just increasing. Or, wait, no. No. That's not right. That's not right. Should be just minus bar 1. Because that's the length of the bar. Because we're changing the starting point of the draw. Is what we're doing for this. Instead of changing where the end of the draw is at. Hold on. Wait. God damn it. Because if it's full, it will equal 1 on the bar for the bar 1 value, which means it will start at there. However, yeah, I think this is W divided by 2 minus the bar 1 value. Because bar 1 will give us percentage. That will give us hold on. I'm seeing the problem with my values here. I don't need the 100. Yes. Value 1 divided by value 2. Then multiply that by... That'll give us our percentage, and then multiply that by the bar position, half of a bar, or half of the width of the screen, minus 2, which allows for the border. That gives us the size of our bar. The starting point for the first bar, because I want to go from the center and go towards the outside. So we're moving the start point for drawing the rectangle, and that has to be, and so if this gets to, if bar 1 equals 1 times, no, that's not going to be correct. No, that's fine. This, however, I'm very sure that's correct. Because it's width minus the bar. That gives us total length. Of the bar. So if I go divide by 2, so I only want to use half the screen. Because the other bar is going to be easy as fuck. I already know the other bar. The other bar is just literally start point, draw the percentage. That's easy as fuck. But trying to go backwards in the other direction is definitely a bit harder here. Because and especially if I want to make it fit on any screen, which I don't really care, to be honest, but because if I was just using 94 straight up, it wouldn't be as big of an issue. I mean, technically it's 96, which 96 divided by 2 is what, like 4.5, 4 carry 5. My brain's farting right now. Calculator. 96 divided by 2. I should know what this is. 40. Okay, yeah, 48. So that's a 48. And I want to minus from that, so it'll be 47 in either direction. So 47. So we're gonna. So it will be W minus 2 minus bar. So that should be 47 minus bar 1. I believe should be giving us our starting point. I think this is literally just bar. Yeah, that should be just bar. I just want to make sure it's not blue screened. It's not blue screened. Okay. Well, okay, so the good news, it's going the right way. Oh, wait. Forgot, I gotta correct this. Value is 1. Oh, okay. Yeah. Almost. For some reason, 1 is considered full. Because that's RGB, which I don't care about. Percentile mode. The actual value, second one's going in there. Wait. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. Hold on. It's value. But it's also using value as the max? No. That's the name, that's the unit. Constant number, value. That's the numerical input. Because it's like it's just drawing text of value. Oh, here's a total number. Okay, so I need an input for that one, so... Okay, so there's the percentage value, there's the total value. T value. Equal. $11. Property, get number, label. Okay, there, that one. Yeah. T value. Okay, there we go. That's probably what's throwing me off. Yeah, total max. Value 1. Value 2. I will get this. I will get this. Let's do the second bar. Bar 2, which is 225. Value 1 divided by the total value, which would give you the percentage. You multiply that by the W2, W divided by 2 minus 2. So W divided by 2 plus 1 plus bar Okay, what the fuck's going on? The fuck? I feel like I did something wrong here. H minus 4. Oh. Dur-dur-dur. Dur-dur-dur-dur-dur-dur. I can't see it because it's not being drawn. Dur-dur-dur-dur-dur-dur-dur. Okay. I'm just making sure the second bar actually works. Well, it does work. Okay. I didn't want to go in through a whole bunch of testing and only realize, no, it does not work. So what did I screw up on this? Oh. There we go. Alright, that's one bar solved. Other than fine-tuning, you know, the positioning, it works, and that's what matters. Now, let's get back to this one. See, it works. It worked. Its starting point is a little off, but it works. Let's say minus bar. I'm going to try a bit of a 6. Okay, so bar 2. That should bring it in. See, that's 5. So the bar is 5 wide. Let's do H minus 5. Getting this the look dialed in is tedious, to say the least. Alright. I want to move... Let's see, it's H minus 4 here. So we do H minus 3... 3 should be 4 with a box with a 5. -2? Please tell me that's enough. There we go. Finally, we have filled bars. So we have the filled bars. Okay, now the only other thing I want to do is... Shit, they're only 3 tall, and the text is 5. Okay, so I'm thinking... I just got the bar working. That's an annoying thing. That's the annoying part. I just got the bars working, but I'm my V2 model is going weird because I like sitting back on my couch. Oh, shit. I am crying. I am crying. In my own way. Over this coding. But yeah, so I know that overall I want to get... I would like to get the... How can I put this? I want to get the numbers for the tanks in the listed somewhere, but I don't think I can. So I think what I'm going to do... So we're going to go speed 1, H minus 3, 4, 9. See if this is correct. F. Control C. V. No, that is H minus 9. This is going to be W minus 4? One more higher. I think they should be good. So, height minus 9. That'll be 10. Hmm. Control V. These will probably get removed eventually later. So 1. This will be W divided by 2. Minus 2. Yeah, let me try this first. No! Damn it! Never mind, that works right there. Hell yeah. I was gonna put 2 E's on there, but it's like, no, it just needs the 1. Oh wait, no, it's not done. It's not done. It's not done. Hold on. It's funny. I just went and I pretty much knocked out all of this. Yeah. Oh well. Actually, it's got to go 2 longer because got to add 2 nodes. Let's see. Number, and this will be a video. Oh, wait. We have that thing where we can stack them now. Yeah, we got that stacking thing now. So I can still make it 2. Haha, hot diggity damn. I'm going to leave it for now. I will fix it up later. Right now, value 1, value 2. That's not going there. Right now, it's just going to take those. And we got a video pass through, so it layers on top. Okay. You got a total. No, that doesn't go there. This goes down to here. Because this is the RGB. One by two. And that goes to there. Okay, I mean, there's just a few things that got to get worked on still, but it's working. It's doing its thing. I'll admit, I want to make the bar smaller so I can fit the letters down below, and that way they're not protruding up into all that stuff. That would be the nice thing, but it just needs a little bit of work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And the funny thing is, this is an optional part, so it doesn't have to actually have this on there. I'm sure I'll put it on there later, normally, so let me go ahead and... That's that. Back there. Delete that. Save over 72. Spawn. Alrighty, so that is it for build session. We will be going to career